Hey everyone, welcome back with our Planet Crafter playthrough on Hardcore on Prime. Just loading our streams. But yeah, we've been cruising. What did we do last stream? We ended the last stream with... we got something critical. Oh, we finally got Zeolite, which got us a few upgrades. We have miners now, or ore extractors, tier 2, which actually give us, we have one set up for zeolite specifically, which we'll have to go check, and then we have one for super alloy, which we've been just burning through, and I'm super annoyed. I feel like they got rid of the super alloy meteor showers. I don't really know what the deal with that is. Like, those were pretty valuable. Those are like the only ones that I always continually went after before. I don't know if they thought it was like too much super alloy, but I know I enjoyed those. Alright, so let's jump on in. This is Hardcore on Prime. I'm pretty sure we just did our base. Every once in a while we'll log out away from the base. We're getting pretty close to trees here. Any good tech things coming up? Ooh, we get air filter pretty soon. Auto crafter. Oh, 25 GTI, that's not far off. We're going to start getting animals, and that means we're going to get larvae soon. Nuclear fusion. And you know, this it seems far away, but it's actually, we're going at an okay tick, so we're going to have nuclear power soon. This tree spreader is a long way off. Cool. Anything we've unlocked we haven't built. We haven't built the DNA manipulator yet. We have a gas extractor. We have found some fuses. Like, that's the main thing we want to like help expedite things is fuses. Water's still good. Oh, dude, I was gonna go build more nuclear power. There, I left that in my inventory intentionally. So do I have sulfur? Yes. Should I build 3? Do I have it? Maybe. What are the odds that this is a super alloy storm? I think pretty low, but wait, why did that not go? Oh, dude, I didn't grab enough. You know, we were just complaining about it. Yes, and I'll admit it was a complaint. I don't think it is. I feel like the Super Alloy used to have like a special look to it, so you would know. Yeah, it's just standard. Alright, yep, and that's why we don't go after meteor showers in hardcore. We just lost half our health. Good thing we ate before going out. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Me no likey. Faffo. The other ones we've been putting over here. Oh, we do have one of those. Nice. We should probably make another one, though. We can put 2 of these back, grab 1 iridium. And then we need 2 super. Do we actually have it? We do. Cool, 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 cool. We need a few more water. We need to make that. And then, yeah, let's go make our additional power. And the reason I need this is... Oh, dude, I thought those stairs right here. We were going to go make that other miner. And I think we ran out of power. Or we were going to run out of power. So my mine's catching up. So maybe we never made that miner. Do we have 2 miners? No, we did. We totally removed a bunch of stuff to make room for that second miner. Ore extractor, sorry. But yeah, now we want more ore extractors. So let's go do that. Let's empty the water out here. Okay. item sorter. Do I have anything in item sorter right now? No. Probably bring more than that. Oh wait, did I... Wait, I grabbed more sulfur instead of putting 2 away. I grabbed 2 more, I think. Alright. That is good. And yeah, what do we need for these ore extractors? I feel like we're short on something. We don't have any super alloy rod. We don't have enough super alloy for us. So I guess we have to make our rounds and go grab stuff. The question is, should we bring the vehicle? I'm gonna go with yes. It has oxygen. We actually have a speed upgrade now, so it's not just crawling. Domang is pulling hard left off that sand dune. Alright, let's get what we can get. Not that much, bro. There's a cut through somewhere up here. Is this past it? I feel like it is. We could just run it. We still do want to go over here to the left. We're gonna, if we can make another one for osmium, we'll get that going. We might even want another one for super alloy here at some point. But we want to go back to that watery area directly behind us here. Oh, dude, I got rid of the compass attachment, but I think... Oh, I don't have room for it. I need to get the next upgrade. Can we get in this cave with this? Wait, where are we? Did I, like, get completely turned around? Oh, there's the cave right there. Alright, we're just gonna leave that behind. We could have got in here, but... It's easy to, like, lose direction when you're in the vehicle. You just can't, you don't have quite as good of a sense of where you are. Oh, just a lot of zeolite. Nice. Okay, cool. We're just gonna fly back. We should have plenty of oxygen to do it, and then we can just recall the car. Wait, was there something there? Oh. Don't have room for sulfur. Nice. I missed that one last time. More meteors, or this is just a atmospheric storm? Alright, zeolite, I'm getting turned around. Oh, my storage is over here, that's right. Alright, we were out of zeolite. We do have enough super alloy to make a bar. Let's see, let's do some upgrades first, though. Although I think we need osmium, like, what are we at? Yeah, we probably need to just do osmium. Because we're going to be out of osmium, and we don't want to be out of osmium. See how that works? Is that pretty cool? We have 712 available, so yeah, we could totally make this. What else do we need? Iridium, which we have plenty of. Should we go just place this quick? I think so. Let's eat something really quick. That's good. Just drink of water and then go. We're being Might seem like we're being wasteful, but I just am very anti-dying because we're on hardcore. So why mess with it, you know? Alright, how close can we put this? I bet we can put it like right here. Done. We could probably put it even a little closer, but we don't need to. Alright, we've got... so did we ever leave like stuff behind here? No. Okay. There's a few of these out and about that we've left some stuff in that we didn't think was important. And I'm actually super proud of myself. It's going to sound crazy, but I started to loot spacecrafts and not take every item out of every chest. Like, we've just spent so much time transporting stuff back and forth that we never even used in other playthroughs. I was just like, you know what? Like, that's just dumb. Let's take the things we need. Alright, so those are going. I might now take, well, what other upgrades can we do? Can we get our tier 3 exoskeleton? What are we missing for that? Is that over here? Tier 3 exoskeleton. We do need 2 osmium and a uranium rod, which we don't have uranium currently. Let's actually get some uranium. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need super alloy. How many rocket things can I shoot off? Oh, dude, just 1. That's kind of sick. So we're still gonna make the other 2. Do we have a rocket? No. We're gonna make 3 Oh, dude, did I just make 3 rockets? I can't shoot one off now. I can. I just need to disassemble this. Get that super alloy. Alright, uranium can go away, iridium can go away. We need this other super alloy. We need one of the rockets we just put away. And then... uranium is cobalt. Alright, we're going to get 1 uranium rocket. It's kind of a waste, but we just need some uranium. We actually need a super alloy rocket. Alright, we could do these things. We just need freaking super alloy. And osmium. Alright, we're gonna get that uranium coming. We never brought this back. Oh, dude, we do have more super alloy. Oh no, what? Oh, did I just leave it all on my person? I guess I did. For here, I thought it was in the car. I meant for it to be in the car. Alright, we need that quartz, which we can go get. Pretty sure we have that. We don't have that. We need more quartz. I don't think we ever created vehicle lights. Did we not create any lights? No. We could probably do that. Sulfur, cobalt, and silicon. Sulfur, cobalt. Dude, our cobalts were really low. Silicon. Hey, we have vehicle lights. Do we have tier 2 equipment increase? I do. Alright. Okay, I think we're done here. Alright, let's go grab the uranium wherever it fell. Alright. Am I just blind? I don't see any rubble. Rubble trouble. Oh, here's some old. Might as well get this. Got a cobalt out of it. If I can click it. Is this uranium rubble or no? It looks like it is. Just one though. That's frustrating. Alright, we got all 5 there. Even though it looked like we were gonna have problems with it, we didn't. Yeah, what is... Alright, there's some right there, and there's some right there, I think, and maybe over there? Let's go peek in the water real quick since we're over here. I do wish that it was more visible. Maybe at night it is. Alright, let's go head over to the cliffs. Oh, is there some in the water? No, I think that's just weird reflections. We will dip in and take a peek though as well. Maybe, is there? Oh, there's at least one. Oh, another standard meteor storm, but this could actually be trouble for us. Oh, air filter, nice. The air filter, I'm pretty sure, just slightly extends your oxygen. It doesn't, like, solve your problem, but... this is potentially a problem if we get hit. It'd be nice if there was some in the water. I don't love this. Oh, that was good timing for the rock to disappear. Wish it would disappear everywhere. We're just gonna peek around over here. Yes, thank you. Alright, so we have some uranium. Dude, was that just because of the shaking? I had such a hard time grabbing that. More over here. Our oxygen is getting a little close. I don't really want to be out here getting murdered either. Alright. That feels better. Okay, I think we are going to go head over there and look for fuses. Oh no, air filter. Let's get that going first. Okay, it's over here. We don't have any osmium right now. We should actually go clear this gas while we are here. We're gonna need one. Oh, we do have an osmium. Alright, let's just do this then. Two, oh, we don't have super alloy. Shoot. Alright, let's just do it though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get rid of this thing that we shouldn't have built. And... hey, we have super alloy. Other one. Boom. Oh, fabric. Hey, we don't have room for it. Shoot. What are we waiting on for that tier 3 thing again? Oh, just osmium. And a super alloy rods. We're waiting for super alloy and osmium. technically uranium too, but we just got that. Huh. Do I go get that? There, let's pin it. Alright, we need 2 osmium. We have, this is just a tier 2, right? Which we have, yes. Super alloy and osmium. We need 8 super alloy. No, let's go over here. Maybe we'll actually find the super alloy in chests over here. Let's just explore a little bit more instead of waiting for miners to mine stuff. Like that. So the great thing about miners, you don't wait for it. You just... well, not even that, because you can't get it without miners. So it's not necessarily the great thing, but... I actually am a little nervous that I didn't bring food and water. I want to make sure that our cubby over here has it. Before we go crazy and start exploring. Okay, we do. I'm going to put this in here so we don't forget it. And then, yeah, let's start exploring. There's a bunch of stuff in these caves and in the water, I recall. Like, I remember when I first came over here, I got over here pretty late, and I was super excited at everything I found. I think I was more excited about the aluminum at the time, though. Speaking of super alloy. And a rocket engine, nice. Yeah, we're not hard up for aluminum. I think it was aluminum that I was more excited about. But yeah, these caves are actually pretty confusing and extensive. Even though it's this little small area here. They kind of go and go and go. We're going to have to come back and check that. The beacon is super helpful. But yeah, like look at how much further we ended away from our vehicle. Oh, dude, we had a fuse. I didn't even notice. Heat multiplier. Nice. That's our first one of that. Cool. Let's get our oxygen. Nicer going in the car than not in the car. Drink some water. And we have food on us, right? Yeah. Alright, let's keep exploring over here. That heat multiplier is pretty huge, though. That was the main thing I thought I could find over here, was fuses. Another fuse, pressure, nice. Everything is living up to my hopes and dreams. But like, yeah, this... you can see there's a pretty extensive, like, little waterway system here. Okay. We definitely need explosives. We're missing circuit boards before we can get explosives, but... nice. Alright, so we definitely have our super alloy. Dude, these cave systems are sick. We're definitely going to use our water, or our oxygen for this. Dude, where? I forgot, dude. There is so much. This is a sick cave system. Sick, I tell you. Sick. Tons of aluminum if we needed aluminum, which, like I said, I don't remember why we were so hard up last time for aluminum. But another heat fuse. Dude, so we got 3 fuses. This is like jackpot. Jackpot party. Yeah, we're right back by the vehicle. I mean, I'm tempted to just go back with everything we found now. So let's get our oxygen. Down to 1 oxygen and 1 water. Do we have another oxygen here we can steal? Alright, we do. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's sick. Like, that is just really sick how much we just found in here in such a short amount of time. But yeah, this is way we went this way. Oh, there, dude, and this one. I was gonna come back and check this middle island, and sure enough, here. Yeah, look at all this, dude. Sick, 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 sick. And I guarantee there's something down here. Yeah, whoever designed this part of the map, I love them. They just filled it with pretty good loot. Like, to just give you a huge morale boost. So even in a non-hardcore any playthrough, like, unless you've already like beat the game, there's just so much good stuff over here. And you're not like clearing you're not clearing a more explosive stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna remember where all this stuff is. Now I think this is the same cave we were in. It just looks very different because of the weather outside. We're gonna come right back to there, I think. I think we already did that though. Okay. Yes, what did that look like? We were coming up here. Was it slightly different? Yeah, this is where we already were. I thought there was something right before this too. Maybe not. It looked like it was just in there for the taking. Well, despite how erratically we went through that, I think we might have gotten it all. Oh no, okay. We did get that. Okay, I thought maybe I just stuck my foot in my mouth. Was there a little cubby over here? Oh, did we already get that? Maybe. Was this the one that we already saw? It is. I thought that was water when I came through in the dark. It's just the colors when you have some of those storms makes things look very different. So that was the one rubble we had there. I thought that was a chest. Nope. I do think there is stuff over here too, if I recall. Don't think that's deep enough. It might start getting deep enough here though. Alright, let's go up to this waterfall. There's gotta be something or not. Behind it? Nope. I think maybe I've already been here. Oh, larva started. Nice. Now all that biology stuff biological terraforming is going to really start. So yeah, I wouldn't say we're approaching endgame, but we're definitely closing in on it. We might not hit this waterfall up. We definitely didn't hit that chest. Okay. We're gonna put the iron back. And then we're just going to take a peek over here to see if there was also something in the waterfall. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're going back probably now. We're full. Seems like a good time to go back. We hit up a lot of the stuff here. Alright, pretty sure we help. Oh, dude. That fertilizer and all those nuggets. Oh shoot. Alright, we definitely have to grab that. Let's grab our oxygen real quick and see what we can leave behind from the car. And then, oh yeah, there's that chest there. I forgot about that. Alright, we need to do some organolooting. Oh shoot. We definitely want to get rid of that. I mean, I guess we could do this one click at a time. Whatever. Bring it over, bring it over, bring it over, bring it over. That was actually pretty quick. That goes there. We have room for 5 things. Was this just... we found this before. I'm 100% certain. I guess we just determined there wasn't anything we currently needed. But this one, that was not the case. This has super alloy. I don't know if we need anything else, but we wanted the super alloy. And then probably that and that. So much good loot. Alright, we're driving back. Alright, we should be able to build a good amount of stuff. We have the increased optimizers now. Ooh. Honestly, I'm just going to fly back. Like, it's not even worth the hassle to try to get that car out. Keep in mind, we're not trying to, like, clear everything. Like, literally the first time I played this Prime, and I've done other ones as well, like, I've tried to get every piece of loot. So not everything on the ground, but every piece of loot from every chest, from every craft. Bring every piece back and organize it and sort it in the base. And, you know, we just don't need to do that. Though it might have helped us on the other planets, but having access to all that stuff, especially extra fuses. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, when you've played the game long enough, I'm pretty sure the #1 thing that of value is fuses. Like, bar, nothing else. Dude, what is up with all the iridium, though? Like, is near your starting base, you know, in that cave. But, like, yet that's the thing you find the most of when you're out and about looting. It doesn't super make sense to me, but... we need to start making... is this where we do the bio stuff? Kind of. Could be anyway. Maybe we'll do it here. I need to make a chest to start storing larvae is what I'm debating on. Let's go right here. A larva. Oops. We got a rocket. Rocket man. Oh, lerma seed, we were right there. Alright, water and food. Let's just top those off. let's go return our vehicle and start with the lootage. I think I'm going to cap iridium here though. Let's do the sulfur first. Got a good amount of that. We have an okay amount of that. We have way too much of that. So let's do that, I guess. And then iridium. Iridium. Dude, I just keep feeling like I'm gonna get a little too lax on survival, and then boom, whole save file gone. Alright, what are we missing? Oh, we only got one osmium. I think we have pretty much everything else. Sad. For some reason I thought we got 2 osmium. We did not. Let's do this real quick. Those fuses are huge once again. We're going to put those over here, and they're going to be something we do something with very soon. Fertilizer going in here. We actually got a couple. Nice. Uranium. Keep one. Seeds. We are full. Ooh, blue. What is this? Is the blue something special? Obviously. Is there an osmium one? Or is this a quartz one? I want to eat and have extra food on me. I didn't see where the first one went, by the way. We're gonna go check out what this was. We're gonna watch where that one goes to, though. So over there, let's see what this is. This is definitely something special. Is this osmium? Okay, that's there. Another one's coming in. Or is this super alloy? I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh, this is sulfur. Is it sulfur and something else? Okay. Sulfur and osmium? Alright, so we're only seeing the one sulfur here. Oh, sulfur and osmium. Yay! Let's go build this thing real quick, and then we'll go finish looting. Interesting that it comes with sulfur too. Here. And then I think we have our compass over here still. Nice. Okay. There's one there. That might have been the one we missed. There's one there, there's one there. We would like this osmium. It kind of traveled pretty far from the crash site. Was there sulfur here? No. There's sulfur. Sulfur. Oh, I do remember that there is 5 per, but it's mixed between sulfur and iridium, so... And then the one over here. Nice. 1 osmium, 1 sulfur, 2 osmium, 3 osmium, and the other one is sulfur probably. Yep. Alright. Pretty sure it was 5 per. We only found one over here. We should check this one again. Or no, we found one sulfur and one osmium. 2 osmium. I guess we need some cobalt. We'll grab that while we're out here looking. Oh, autocrafter. Alright, so that's the sulfur. We don't super care about that. We obviously care a little bit. Alright, we're still doing fine on storage to get 1 or 2 more. They should always be underwater. Oh, dude, there's some uranium that we missed. Okay. 1, 2, should be 3 more. Huh. It wasn't out of the water, was it? Oh, weird, it started to disappear. Oh, 3. I'm gonna guess it's sulfur. Let's go grab this uranium, though. Maybe it can be only 4, I don't know. But hey, osmium, right when we needed it. Not that, not that. Oh, that's a good amount. 9. That's looking better. Better. Good, 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 good. We got a couple more rockets from our looting. And then we need to put more of you away. Not you, but you, yes. Not you. You, I put these in the wrong one. I swear I was clicked on the right one, but I guess not. I guess not. No, I did not. I'm going to take a quick bio. Once again, I always save. I'll be right back. What is that on my monitor? Did I like short out? Oh no, I don't know. It was like maybe a dust particle that was like showing up as like red. Cannot unlock this. Alright. We're back. Alright. What should we do for a Klondike bar? We should get probably those. Did we unlock anything other than the autocrafter? I don't think so. I don't really need to autocraft anything right now. Maybe get some more tier 4 heaters going. Get optimizers going now. I need... Are we close? If we're like extremely close to a tier 2 optimizer, I would wait. I would say not really close. We can be though if we get some more. We actually are close, but we need the optimizers to do it. How about that? Oh, dude, we need so much gunpowder. All right, so I need 3 of the gunpowder. I have 2. Okay. I need 3 iridium rods. Sulfur. I need 4 more those. So I need 8. And then 4 iridium, which is our last iridium. I mean, obviously we have more, but... Alright, we got 4 of that. And then we need iron. 6. And then 3 cobalt, which is getting down there. Alright, we have heat, and pressure. So we have our 3rd pressure multiplier. I could probably afford to build more of these now. But this is obviously helping us. Pressure. So these are plus 1500% now. Heat over here. We should totally build more. Yes, we are going to build a couple optimizers here. Where are we going to build them? I don't know. We'll just put them here. I don't know how many more we're going to build. Heat. I guess I brought one too many sulfur. Alright, now we're totally going to build a couple more heaters now. We should have enough to do... We're going to do 2 for now. We need some iridium. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I guess we are going to need that storage again right away, but... we might get around it. Alright, and then we need 6 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, just trying to make sure that's what I was trying to craft, and then bam. Tier 4 heater, done. Done. So our heat is probably flying way faster than it was before. Let's just go take a peek at that speed of movement. Yeah, pretty good. I don't think this is too far off now, and this probably isn't too much further off. Pressure. Can we build more of those drills? Probably not. We don't. Well, we actually did just get osmium. We still are a little short on super alloy. What other upgrades were we waiting on? I think we can maybe do one. Tier 2 blueprint pinning. We could do this one. Yes, we totally can do this. Although cobalt's getting low. Low. How low can you go? And then we already have map, right? I wish there was like a check mark here for, you know, already equipped. Tier 2 deconstruction. Oh, dude, we can go get circuit boards everywhere. Dude, 100% we're gonna go do this. Like, this is the thing I was waiting for. What was I thinking about? Oh my gosh, I kept coming over here and being like, what were we waiting for? What were we waiting for? Dude, circuit boards. Alright, we're gonna go get circuit boards all over the place now. Like, that is our mission. circuit boards. I do want to bring some oxygen. I think we have 3, which is going to have to suffice. Why we have 4, even better. Maybe we have another one out here. Nope. Dude, there were a lot of things that are waiting on circuit boards. We don't have the recipe for it, but we can go get a bunch from places like that. Circuit boards are the best. We could have also... We need fuses too, to repower this stuff, but we'll have to wait on that. I guess we weren't clearing this stuff out, but... Not on both sides, huh? Alright, we're gonna bring this stuff back. Alright, so that was it, but we have 8 circuit boards now. 8. Let's bring it back and just see what was there. I don't know why I brought the vehicle over here, but we did. There I am, bringing stuff I don't need. Alright, circuit boards. We have circuit boards. I think I'm going to put it over here for now. Circuit boards. What did we need a circuit boards for? I thought there was something. Not that. Dude, there's something I thought that was blocked by circuit boards. What was it? Oh, something in here. Not that. I swear there was something we couldn't build without a circuit board. Dude, this is just like when I was waiting for Zeolite and I can't remember what it was. Though Zeolite, we definitely wanted tier 2 deconstruction. What do we need a circuit board for in here? Why did I think we needed a circuit board so bad? Dude, I swear. What is going on? Alright, this could also be the vehicle again. Last time it ended up being there was a bunch of stuff in the vehicle that we needed. Vehicle beacon, we totally already have that. We have that. We don't have that. We know how to get it though, we know where that light is. Dude, no, nothing in here requires a circuit board. Alright. What is going on? I was like, oh, that requires a circuit board. That requires a circuit board. This. There it is. We're going to build at least 2 of those and go explore some stuff. I think we actually have what we need over here. We're 1 short. Alright, so it was not anything in particular. But yeah, explosives, my friend. That's what it was. Ha! We have explosives! zeolite was over here. No, this is magnesium. I don't know why I'm saying zeolite. I'm just excited. Alright, let's get to it. That's not what I wanted to do. Now we have to remember where we could explodey stuff. We also need a bunch more sulfur. Dude, are you serious? Oh, I guess I could just F4, I forget. We need a lot of sulfur now. I think there was an explodey ship over here. Let's go do that one. I think it's right there where that rock is. This is like the close one. Close is safe. We did just find that one over by the waterfall. We might, all the waterfalls, we might go do that too. I have a feeling that's going to be something little. Where is the other one with like the split? Oh, that's over there too. Alright, we might actually end up wasting all of our explosives here. I remember having issues. It was my first time though, using these. Alright, we're going to try to do it up here. Nope, we got in. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, the loot overall is definitely better here. Oh, only 3 there, that's weird. This probably needs to be powered at some point. We're gonna finish what we can right here. Yeah, I would say this is pretty good loot. Okay, let's get our oxygen. More than likely this is going to need to be powered too. Oh, dude, we have nuclear power. We know multiple places where we can get the pink crystals for those, though, so we'll be doing that soon. Alright, how big is this place going to be? I'm guessing it's going to be powered. Oh, it's our first terraform tokens. Let's not go that way just yet. Well, they have both blocks, so we'll go right. Typically I've been going left. I don't know why I decided to go right here, but... we have oxygen, water, right? And food. Alright, nice. Dude, this is a pretty big one, though, so far. And... I'm glad I know that it's okay to just click on those, because... that is... a couple less inventory slots. Oh, 1,000. Cool. Alright, we're going back. Look, we didn't block that. Alright, so this is out and straight out. That's nice. But yeah, what loot here? And I know I am getting everything now, even though I just said I wasn't going to do that, but just trying to go quick. We have water. I think I need to get rid of some of this oxygen. I'm going to bring 2. I don't need all this food. We're going to bring 1 water. Alright. That was like travel rations, and we don't really need all of them to explore. I mean, in theory, we could get so lost that we do need that, but hopefully that's not the case. Alright, so here's where we stopped. Well, do I stop doing this? Like, do I need... I don't know. Let's clear it. I don't know why we're clearing it. I was just talking about how proud I was that I wasn't doing that. Oh, that's our first exposure to access keycards. Um, yeah, let's just leave this stuff behind that we don't really need. We want cobalt though. Fuse, thank you. I don't know if we really need this stuff. No, we don't. I do know if we need this stuff, and the answer is no. I want to remove one of these tables and get the blueprint. This stuff can pretty much all stay. Oh, we want the cobalt, actually. I know it seems like a basic ingredient, but we need it right now. Uranium, we definitely have been falling behind on, so let's grab that. Let's check the chest behind the stairs. We're good on that stuff. Oh, this is one of those cool. Normally it's like this open room in here. Another Terra token. Maybe we bring the aluminum. I don't know. We're definitely way ahead on aluminum, which is I think it stems from being so deprived of oxygen or aluminum in the past that we just went kind of crazy with it. Alright, we're just going to empty our load real quick. We did get one fuse, didn't we? Or am I crazy? Oh, dude, we don't have room. See, all that stuff that I said I wasn't going to do, I did. We definitely want to leave... We did get another pressure multiplier, nice. This access keycard I want. I was like, there's something we don't want to put in here. Access keycard, is it? Alright, we're pretty full. Cool. Actually, let's eat that. Put that in there. We don't care about seeds, really, but... Drink of water, put that back. Fill up on oxygen instantly. Thank you, car technology. Alright. So I think that means we cleared the right. Somewhere to the left there's going to be an access panel. Either to a vault or to... Oh, dude, this is like the kind of room that you can, like, get cool blueprints. Yes, sir. They added these. Nice. Ooh, a hologram blueprint. Nice, and smart fabric. Alright, we can remove one more thing. Anything else in here? Another chair. And then what's in here? Nothing we really care about, but man, I think we need to go back. Okay, we're full. I just want to see if the access panel is here. Alright, it is... This is like the exact same layout as one of the things we already cleared on one of the other planets. It's kind of crazy. They just reused the whole ship, I guess. Cool, let's get out of here while we can still breathe. I think it's this way, yes. Alright, we're going back with our full load. And then we're definitely coming back here. See what's in there. We still have to clear the vault. This is going to be bad. The car is super good at sometimes, and then it's just super clunky at other times. I mean, ultimately you just have to learn how to drive it, but... Pretty good all-terrain vehicle. And the fact that we have that get-out-of-jail, like, retrieve car can let us be reckless because we can always just run back and then retrieve it, but good enough. I do think I need more storage now. Oh, I guess I did leave some iron, but whatever. What are we going to call these? Spacesuits? Unless that could maybe go in good stuff. I don't know. Let's kill all of these blueprint things real quick. We got a cozy chair. Is that all that was in there? Oh, it wasn't doing them in order. We think we just got that planet thing. It was pretty cool. Planet viewer. We need Solaris though, or solar quartz. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Pull all this stuff out, put that in. Oh, dude, we got a solar quartz. Oh, we might want to use that for something else. That was actually pretty cool. Do we want to put this here for now? I think we do. We'll eventually probably need our own storage for it, but well, should I have a quartz one? I probably should have a quartz one. We're gonna need to start going after quartz. We've been ignoring that for the most part. Gotta keep the access card. Uranium, zeolitium, silicon, and then we threw this up very quickly for that last meteor shower because we had our first unique meteor shower. Oh, dude, it's full. That's why it didn't go. Alright, silicon is full. We really need that trade rocket so we can start to go get the better tier 2 storage locker. I don't know if that'll be our priority, but I kind of want to make it our priority. What do we want to grab? Sure. Shouldn't necessarily have done aluminum. I couldn't grab it all, but super alloy, uranium, getting full. We are full. Iridium, also full. Shoot. Okay. Problems. Alright, uranium problem solved. More circuit boards, which we didn't have until a few minutes ago, and now we got a bunch. Fertilizer. For some reason I thought we had stuff in there, but I guess not. We might just throw it in there for now. It's where we were throwing our excess iridium, because we were going to be using it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We need drones! Those are staying in there. Nice. We may want to put that fuse up real quick. Let's do our fabric. And then that. And that. We picked up some cobalt, which sounds funny, but we really have none. We getting a little sulfur back. We're getting that. Seeds. We don't really need these. What was this? All right. For that, we need double sulfur, and then double iridium, which I think we actually have over here. And then bam. Alright, and then we need 4 iron, 2 cobalt, a uranium rod, This iridium rod can go back, and then, yeah, let's go increase our pressure again. We totally need to build some more of these. We just have 3, but we have 4 optimizers. Alright, eat, drink, be merry. Oh, I forgot we have multiple blueprint pinning things now. Cool. Alright, we're going back. What did I do? Why did I try to build 2? I totally did my math bad. I thought we needed 2 optimizers, but I needed 2 explosive powders so that I could build 1 optimizer. Alright, so that was bad math. Bad math. Multiplying by 2. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That little rock. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, I don't know if this game really has, after, you know, we got to the survival point, I don't know if this game really has, like, the risk factor that something like a Diablo has, or other games, you know, PoE. That is more your, what is it called, osmium and sulfur. So I guess there must be a certain level that they start to add them in. Where is that landing? It's landing by us. I don't know if I love that, but we want the osmium and the sulfur. I don't know if I want to wait for it, though. We have plenty of food on us, in case we get hit. Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll come find this stuff when I'm done. I don't know. We have other ways of getting sulfur and iridium. And hey, look, we found a chest. Oh, cool. Not the worst as it comes, goes. As chest far as chest goes. Chests go. Man. Words. Probably gonna need a coffee break coming up here. Obviously we're gonna empty out everything we don't need for this run. We're gonna drink a water. All this stuff can go in. We'll bring 1 food, I guess, as a backup, but we don't really need it. And let's go. We have the access card. Alright, it's this way and then to the right. Let's double check. Oh, see? There was something else we could remove. Yeah, we don't care about that. The only reason I care about it is it'd be nice to remove things, but... Alright, let's not go up yet. We'll stay down. Okay. Oh, this is one of these rooms with, like, all the plants in it. We might actually get... I don't know what it was, but... Oh, dude, one of these. Nice. Oh, we got a little bonsai thing. Another blueprint there. Fertilizer is nice. Nice little find there. Dude, oh, nice. That's a nice find. Oh, yeah, we did get it. See, there it is. We got ivy. Something you can use to, like, spice up your base. There might be more ivy down here. I don't know if we actually need it anymore. What did that give? Yeah, neither of those things do we need. I guess it doesn't hurt to have an extra Lerma seed. We got a poster. Nice. Yeah, so this is purely like a cosmetic thing, though I think there might be something this way. Or is this where we came from? Okay. This is where we came from. This way, I think, is where it would be. Yeah, oh. There is an explodey thing here, huh? Oxygen. I just saw that. I freaked out for a second. Dude, this is a pretty big... It's a pretty big thing. We have our access card. Oh, dude, so much stuff. And look at that, a fuse. This is our first real vault. Yeah, we don't really need much from this vault. We got a fuse, though. Oxygen, is that our first? No, I think we've gotten a couple oxygen. Any other last minute thing we want to bring? No. I mean, I don't know. Do we really need all these iridium rounds? I think at some point you do start to go through them. I guess that could be our top contender for lack of other things. It's fine. It's going to go on the ground. Alright, so this is if it's powerable at some point. It might be. Maybe the other place through here. Which we still don't have those. So, alright, let me check this. This is the right way out. We haven't gone up here. Though I think we can actually go up here. I think there's more things to loot, though. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff to loot in here still. We gotta come back. Can I get out? I can. I love the instant oxygen from the car. Do we have an iron and a silicon? I might just want to burn through these blueprints. We have an iron. And a silicon. I think we can... Do we have to build this indoors, or can I just build it here? This. Oh, nice. Ivy. Ivy. Big flower pot. Bonsai plant. I think that's it. Okay. What was that? I don't know what we did. We just got unlocked something, though. Unrelated to, I think, the microchips we just did. I think it was related to our terraforming, but... that's good. And then we're going to go back in. Actually, let's bring that bomb. Alright, let's actually clear this part out since we're here. Oh, nice. Could have done that earlier. Can never have enough circuit boards. Oh, cool. That's a cool desktop. Man, where's that cool chest? Not here. Ooh, incubator. Dude, we're flying. We're flying. Maybe the aluminum and the cobalt. Alright, we're going to leave the other chest there. We're going to leave the rest of that there. Okay, and then it was past here, right? We have oxygen, right? Yes. I was going to drink the oxygen prematurely, but there's really no need. Alright, so this is here. We need one. I probably should start tracking that stuff, but... Also, I don't know if you remember, I did say there was one of these ships early on, and this isn't an early on one because of the explosion required, I guess, but one of the ships early on had like a hidden wall like that you could dismantle. Alright, that's good for that. I guess we'll grab that. I don't know if we need it. Oh, there's 4 chests. That seems fine. Alright, 4 chests. Wow. Alright, we're done here until we can power it. I'm gonna maybe load up my spreadsheet and start tracking that. I don't know. Do we care? I don't know if we care. I kind of care. Like, I want to know where I can go back and get more loot, because it's typically fuses, right? And fuses are going to give us terra tokens or just better terraforming, so maybe I do care. Especially for the vaults. Like, those are... let me pull this up. Actually, let's return. Do we have room? Probably. Okay, yeah. We're going to put everything in here. Actually, let's do these things real quick. We have the desk. Oh, we got a server. Nice. So those we actually weren't getting... Okay, that's cool. Wait, why do I still have the blueprint? Oh, okay. We actually got through all the standard blueprints now. Cool. That's fine. Let's bring back this iron, though. Dude, tier 2 optimizer. Let's go. I'm just gonna fly. Actually, I think we can grab the rest of it. There was a chest over here that we could grab the rest of. Because why not? And then I thought there was another chest, just blue, that we never found. Hidden around the outside here. I could be wrong, though. I never finished coming to explore it, though. Alright, we're just gonna go. We have tier 2 optimizers. Oh, here it is. Yeah, a bunch of basic stuff. Could use the sulfur for sure, though. Maybe the cobalt, but whatever. Let's go. Over the iron. We're not looting everything. I just gotta keep telling myself that. We're not looting everything. Now, the good news is I think I already documented all the ships that have those and how many things they take. Now, if it's the same, which I think it is, then we already have all the locations tracked and all that from our first playthrough of Prime. I definitely was not as thorough, though, with the other planets, but... Hey, we got some iron. Yes, we do. Dude, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Quartz, good stuff. I guess that's good stuff. Not really anymore. We have zero need for it. We still do want to pick it up, though, because if we ever pull this playthrough up again, there'll probably be new unlocks in the future. Oh, man. I went to bed early last night and then stupidly got hooked on reels. Oh, we never went back to see if that osmium's out there, which it might be, like, right there. I'm not going to do it right now, though, because I don't want to die. This is actually super LA. This is super LA. 100% this is super LA. This is dangerous though, because there's so many. It's very easy to die with super LA falling down. So, but the other part of super LA is it doesn't stick around very long. Dude, we finally got a super LA meteor raid. Look at that. Look at all those. But yeah, see how fast they're falling? There's no way we're going out there. Where do we think the easiest concentration of these is falling? Let's watch. Some there, some there. That hill's gotten a lot. We got some over there, over there. They're still bombarding over here. I probably will go over there and then make my way around. Alright, I think now is safe to go. These do not last very long, from what I recall. Nice. Nice, nice. 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 Okay, let's keep going. Nice. Nice. So the despawn time on these is very, very quick. Or it was. We're going to go back real quick. I can't jump it in here. Good enough. Yeah, I think it's already done. Yeah, by the time you go back to dump your thing off, they despawn. Like, that's crazy. Look at how quick that was. There's never time to get that second load. Like, they drop all that, like, a million of them, and I think that's why they do drop so many. So you can get them quickly. But yeah, that's huge. We do have some iridium over there. Or iridium? Uranium? No. What is it called? Oh, dude, we need food and water. Where am I? Right here? We probably do need some interior lights. It's something I always say I'm going to do and never do. We don't have oxygen. We need oxygen if we're going to venture out. Shoot. Do we have some out front? We need that tier 2 one, like, especially on this game mode. Do we have it in the vehicle? Did I put it in here by mistake? No. Shoot. Means we gotta waste cobalt. Alright, we're just doing one. Although survival is way more important than just getting cobalt, but... we lose every resource we've gathered if we, die. Yeah, is that uranium, or is that the... I feel like that's the osmium. Though it looks kind of green here, but I think that could be from the grass. Interesting, the sulfur rolled down, but the osmium didn't. That's right, we need both. I love the glowing, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 at every spot, I'm pretty sure. We can grab a zeolite. One, 2, 3, 4. I don't know where 5 went. One, 2. That's when I think I started to loot, and the rocks were in the way, so that's probably it there. Alright, that might be it. I think there was only ever like 4. Maybe 5, I don't know. I do think I'm going to go take a quick break and make a coffee. Kind of dragging. Also really not eating lunch. I've eaten really a lot recently and I just need to give my body a little bit of a rest. Oh yeah, see that pass opened up. Did you see that? I was trying to get through over there. I wonder when that opened up. So I guess the valley where you're supposed to get through. I wish I had known when that opened or noticed. All right, we got stuff to do. Alright, this is a standard meteor shower, I think. We're going to ignore it. Pretty sure it's not blue. Doesn't look like the million super alloys. We have a ton of stuff to unload still. More sulfur, more uranium, more circuit boards, more fabric. Actually, was there room for this anyway? I think there was. Iridium. Building it again, second time this stream. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, I think our fabric is getting quite full. Circuit boards are collecting. I think we need some more. We definitely need to go make some tier 3 or tier 2 optimizers. We're gonna put our little guy up. Where'd he go? Oh, this is like one of the cool effigies you can find versus these starters. That makes me think that that was an RNG. Let's go check our spreadsheet real quick. I think we have it noted, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we're getting real fertilizer now. We're gonna have to move some of this. We're gonna need like real storage. Like what we need is tier 2. Of course I can't do anything there, duh. What we really need is tier 2 lockers, is what I was about to say. Let's put up this poster too. Right behind here is probably good. You gotta be able to see the arrow. Cool. Good stuff. This is definitely going in there. Super alloy. I'm gonna have to remember that we actually have a bunch of this now. Let's get those tier 2 optimizers set up, and then I'll take that break I was talking about. Yeah, at some point... Oh, dude, that's all of our iron. Or no. Okay. That's good. We need, like, a kitchen. Maybe the kitchen is here. I don't know. The kitchen could be over there, but... let's just call this... what is this? Squash? No, eggplant. Eggplant. So all of our eggplant's gonna go there. And... for mushrooms. Is that a blue storm now? Mushrooms. Yeah, I can't tell. Is there a meteor, or is this just a standard? What does purple mean? This is where I wish we would know when we hit new terraforming levels. So I guess we already hit trees. What? And we're already 73% of the way to... My gosh. Alright, so I think we need at least 4 of these tier 2 optimizers, which I don't know if we have enough obsidian. We did grab a bunch, though. We do. Alright, so that's 12. I think we can make most of these, because the other ones require... Well, actually, I think I have leftover explosive powder, too. What was the tier 1? Did the tier 1 also require nuclear? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can make all of these very easily, very quickly. Let's grab that other fuse. Alright, where did I do the oxygen multiplier? Right here? I did. Cool. We are going to end up having not enough room for all this storage, but... okay, that's fine. Let's go up, because we have some of them up here. We don't have an energy one yet, but... Oh, dude, what? Do these just take that much more energy? Let me see. 195 versus 65. What? That's just barely enough then. Alright, we need more. Oh no, we need this. We don't have it quite yet. We're gonna make one more of these and then we'll go and do it. Do we have everything we need? We totally do. Let's just do it. Let's just grab all the stuff, all the things. I need one more nuclear rod. Nice. I should just make 2. But let's make 1, just to get it going. We do want to go get the pink stuff, okay. The other ones are over here. We're gonna remove 3. No, we're gonna remove 4. Okay, so this might be an issue as well. It's gonna be a storage issue, that's for sure. Okay. Like that. Okay, alright, we have a lot of extra powder now, which is nice. Let's see what happens when we build 2 of these. Alright, we're okay. Cool. Exactly enough storage room. Alright, sweet. So we're going to build those and then take a break. So we're going to honor that and go make a coffee. So we'll be back in a few. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, nice. We got another oxygen, that's what we're kind of hoping for. Water's getting a little low. A little low. Oh, that's where we threw it. I was wondering where we put that. At some point I lost some gas. Not that we really need it at the moment. At some point we'll need to start flying, but... Alright, I don't remember what else we've unlocked, but we're going to save and exit, and we'll be back. We're going to throw up our beer back. I probably should modify this to have like a time, but alright, I'll be back in 5 to 10. Gotta make the coffee and bring it back down. right, we are back. Alright, got my coffee, got some more water, and let's take a sip and then jump in. Dude, there's so much stuff happening so fast. Cool. I should be on for a little bit longer. At least an hour. A little bit longer than usual for the afternoon, but I had to get on work pretty early today, so I already had a long day. Had a 4-hour meeting already. Alright, we just got our optimizers, right? What was the next thing we're gonna do? Go get the pink crystals over there, probably? Yeah. So we did finish looting that. When do we start getting the ability to make those fuses? I think it's on the main chain here. Oh, dude, teleporters aren't that far off. Dude, where are those? Are those on the... We don't already have them, do we? Oh god, I thought we did for a second. We probably do want to make a couple more of those. Actually, we have a crap ton of explosives now. I don't know about a crap ton, but we have some explosives now, I guess. Circuit boards, we have those. Alright, we're going to make 2 more explosives. We did use 2... Oh no, I don't know if we ever did. We never went down that explosive route, or did we? Or no, we totally did. Alright, we exploded the thing inside the ship, at the exploded ship. Alright, so many things to do. Do we want to go check out that cave real quick, or do we go get... We need power pretty quick. Let's go... We're going to go get pink crystals. I don't really want to bring the car. I think it's going to be a pain. We might... Oh! Is there an osmium sulfur storm? No. Why did I feel like there's a blue tinge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And 1. I think all of our food is still growing. Yep. I guess we'll bring a couple of these. And then a few water. And we'll drink a water. We'll eat one of those and let's fly out. We're gonna go get pink crystals. We also might go explore the Warden Cave. Now, is that supposed to bring us over there? I don't remember that. I do think that we get... So this will be interesting. We got like a... our first quartz... Interesting. So this thing like grows through. Does the map... Did the map change at all? Oh yeah, the map did change a little bit. Can we get up there? Maybe. I don't think you're really supposed to go up, though. Okay. That's pretty cool. I think this is where the entrance to the Warden Cave, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna build this here. We're gonna put a door here. It's not that far away, but... Okay, we're gonna put a couple extra food around. It's kind of like a safety thing. I don't remember... Is this just a waterfall or a geyser? I think so. There is a cave behind it. Alright, we're gonna first do the thing we came over here to do, though, is go over here and get the pink crystals. But this is where we got our first quartz crystal meteorite, was over here. And I don't... Maybe there's quartz crystals down below? Oh, water filters. Means we start drinking water everywhere. Alright, there are quartz crystal, pink quartz crystals scattered throughout here. As well as the entrance to... Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, I don't love these zones where the colors changes. I mean, it's pretty cool. Like, actually, we're going to take a quick screenshot of that because that's pretty freaking cool. As I say, I don't love this. I'm just like, that is just breathtaking. We need to take that picture, but I swear there were more quartz crystals around here. We found a couple already. Was this osmium? Yeah. And here's another chest. I think we actually looted this one. Those ones that are weird sizes, I'm pretty sure are usually full, but I'm not 100% certain. But I think because it wasn't full and didn't have anything good in it, that means we already looted it. Yeah, we don't really need that. We really just want the pink. Where the pink at? We are going to waste an oxygen here shortly, because... or did we build something over here? Is there a box here real quick? No, I also don't want to die while I'm looking at a map. Oh dude, there's an osmium here. Alright, let's grab that oxygen. Oh, there's one right there, nice. That might be enough. I actually don't remember what we were at. There's osmium over there too. We don't necessarily need osmium right now. Alright, I know we have at least 2 at home. We might have 3. Let's keep looking though. Okay. They're very few and far between, but I thought there were probably at least 5 based off of limited memory. Cool. That's actually a really good find. I think I can leave everything else. We'll take the sulfur. Sulfur is still something we can't mine. Obviously, we'll be dropping something if we find another pink crystal. Which we did, but I mean, we actually don't need to drop something, but I mean another. So I think we're good. I think this is the cave into the Warden area. So we'll come back and explore that later. Let's go back to our oxygen, and we're going to go home. We're going to make a nuclear reactor so we actually have good power. And then we'll come back. Check this chest out real quick. Ooh, that's a really good chest. Where's our... We didn't bring our car. Shoot. That was a really good chest, though. I guess the chests here probably are going to be better because this is... I wonder if we didn't have access to this whole area over here prior. I don't remember if you could get through here before, but yeah, there is a crash here. There is like somewhere over here. And even here, there's a staircase here, multiple staircases here, I believe. Do I already... Oh, this is where we started. Oh, we started in this valley. Dude, I remember this valley now. Now that it has water in it. Yep, I remember it. That was one of the crash sites for one of the main characters, and he builds at least 2 bunkers in there. Anything on these? I don't know if there was ever anything on those. Alright. Ooh, was that just... I think I just saw sky, but I wanted to see, was there a chest? There's not. Part of me was wondering if there was going to be a chest that appeared over here, because I found pretty late last time a chest that I was like, there's no way. Oh, wait. Is that the same opening? That's the same opening. I got turned around. I was like, wait, is there another opening? Alright, we're actually flying to get to that 25 GTI now, so we're going to have teleporters pretty soon, and that's when we really want to start going exploring further, because you only have to go once. Exploring really becomes easy after that. Alright, so where are we in quartz? Cool, we do have 5. This doesn't do anything, right? The only way it would do something is if it was like a fixed one. Dude, super alloy rod. That's our first one we found in the wild. Iridium, sure. Uranium, I guess. We do want to make this thing real quick. Oh, it's just super alloy. Quartz. Yeah, so we need actually to get more of those to make up for to actually be able to do it. So maybe we do need to make one trip there before we get to teleporters, but hey, for now, boom. Energy multiplier would be huge. Alright, we did just massively increase our power output. Let's get the water out of here. Get the water out. Get the gas out. Sulfur. Zeolite. I'm trying to remember if there was also pink crystals in where the Warden key, or the whole Warden storyline starts. I might just go peek in there. The other option is we go to the Rainbow Cave, which I'm guessing is open by now. More oxygen would be good. Actually, did we get the water mask now? Let's go make that. It's not here. Water filter. We don't have the water filter, right? We have the air filter. So we need the water filter. So we got nuggets. We got a fabric. Aluminum. And silicon. Cool. Is it raining? Yeah, it's totally raining. Alright, we can now drink water wherever we go. That makes this less critical. We're still... oh. We're still bringing it, though. Do we have a tree spreader yet? Oh, we have the incubator. We could use this to make, like, bee larvae and stuff like that, but we don't have any need for bee larvae currently. And we didn't get the tier 2 gas extractor yet. And we haven't really built any of these. Let's just build them to get the lab set up. Why not? Bark we stopped collecting. We probably should start doing that again. I don't know why I'm putting bark here, but I am. Super alloy, yes. Cobalt. We probably want a couple oxygen. Okay, so I was maybe gonna do the food there, so I guess we'll turn this into our DNA lab. Why not? We're gonna put the incubator here. And then we're gonna make this DNA manipulator, which we have everything for. Everything else over here. Zeolite, osmium, super alloy, and bio nuggets. We'll probably move those at some point. That probably needs to go somewhere. DNA manipulator. I guess we'll put it here. Yeah, so this can make trees, which we don't currently have a need for. We haven't unlocked trees. Alright, so those are all closing off. Okay. Alright, we're very close to insects, which is probably going to unlock the beehive. Let's make one bee larva, I guess. What do we need for this? Bacteria, which... Oh, do we need algae? Which we haven't collected in a long time. Yes, algae is going to start to become super important. And then we're going to need a bunch of water. Okay, so that's algae, and this is that. And then we need gas, which we've been collecting, and then sulfur, which we still do not have a supply of. Renewable supply of. Oops, wrong door. Alright, cool. So then we need uncommon larva. Right there. Your wish is my command. Throw those 3 things in there, research, and we're gonna have a bee. There's a little test subject. We do need to start collecting larvae at some point. Alright, I'm really surprised that the beehive didn't unlock when we hit insect level. Where are larvae going? Right here. Alright, so we've got our bee larva now. Oh, we don't. It's pretty slow. We're getting short on the water. Probably should build the more advanced water collection system. We need to get drones, brother. You can go over here. Cool. Alright, so we hit insects. We didn't immediately get bees, so let's just look at this. Where's the beehive? Not on that chain. What about over here? Nope, not this one. We need plants to 80, so we're a ways off from that. Okay, so we're a little premature there. We are going to get a tier 2 food grower soon, not super important. Did we finish emptying this? We did. We got some good stuff in there. Let me actually do a very quick bio break. This coffee's going through me, and I'll be back, and then we're going to go head out. All right. What are we gonna do? There's a lot of options. I think we're gonna go for the nuclear cave and crystals. How close are we to a tier 3 ore extractor? We're about a third of the way there, so not super close. We're gonna bring maybe one for the uranium and set it up in case we need it. We do have a super alloy rod now. We have plenty of iridium, and then osmium we're doing okay on. So let's, oh dude, we actually need to set one up for osmium itself. So let's actually make us another super alloy rod. And then grab the, we're going to set up both of these real quick. We'll bring one with us on the journey. And then let's go set this one up over here though. And we have the power for it right now. Oh, there is a ship over there too that you can explode and explore. So there's a lot over by where the uranium is. Like, we could be over there for a minute. I probably should put up a little home. Oh, dude, we already did the osmium one. I guess we're here. We should collect it. Let's actually go out here. Can we get, I think this one actually has sulfur. And that's why it's all gassy like this. Now that I recall, I think once we get the map information, this is the sulfur mine. Sulfur, yep. Okay, cool. And then, was this tier 1 over here still, or is this tier 2? This is tier 1. We should probably replace this one with the tier 2. Oh, I never made the super alloy rod. Any chance we can make an advanced crafter real quick? I doubt we have aluminum, so no. Alright, we haven't really needed that, and we have a bunch of iridium, so we don't need to do that. Oh, we're gonna use this. Alright, let's make this. And then let's see, can we still make this? No, because we put all the osmium away. Alright, now we got it. Let's go use this for the first time in this playthrough. Gotta remember to double drink. Alright. We're gonna head out to the north. Let's bring enough for a small enclosure. I forgot about that. And we're gonna have a decent amount of storage in there, I think. Alright. And we're off. Oh, dude, there's trees over there. I thought that was underwater for some reason. I guess not. That little staircase enclosure. So that actually reminds me, I wonder if on hardcore there is a couple things over there. There are a couple things over there. I wonder if you can access his little bunkers that he did. Okay, so you're supposed to get distracted by that ship and not realize that right over here somewhere there's a tunnel. Where that uranium is. so this is not necessarily a problem, but I think... Oh, dude, we're one short. Alright, let's go out here and build our little enclosure. Okay, so the ship's there, this cave's here, and the rainbow cave is further inside. And we'll just do this. We're eventually going to have a teleporter here in the middle, because we're going to want to be able to come here for not only quartz, but uranium. Dude, I don't know what the deal with that is. Let's actually, and I guess we don't even want the vehicle over here, but let's put the vehicle back over here. We'll obviously be able to find it due to the beacon. Point it back home. Done. We're going to leave those in there. We're going to make a couple of these, put those in there. Alright, we do have our miner still, right? Our ore extractor, yes. We're going to set it up right inside of this uranium. I do like how they make it obvious right there with that. So, tier 2 food grower, weird. Let's see if this will build like right in the entrance. We did get a green there for like 1 second, I thought. Yeah, I would say I can't click it fast enough, but I did. Alright, that's not far enough inside. Alright, that should be... No, still. Do we need tier 3 for uranium? Where's our vehicle? This cave I remember being easily lost in. Dude, why? I guess. Do you need tier 3 for uranium? I know I keep asking that question, but it's because I'm shocked that this is not working. I guess you do. Alright, we need to get back, actually. And breathe. Oop, nope, there is a little offshoot there to the right, left. I guess we're gonna leave this here, because we can't build it. Let me double check that. Am I doing something wrong? Can you mine uranium with tier 2 ore extractor? I'm surprised you can't do uranium. Yeah, it says you can. Let's not drink our water. Save that. Yeah, this makes no sense. This is the uranium mine. I'm certain I had a mine here in the past. This is where you mine uranium. WTF. Man, we're trying everywhere. Like, and you can't select on this one. That's where, like, one of the gotchas is. Like, you can't select what it is. It just does it based on where you are. And then you come out here, and this is where you're actually in the rainbow crystal cave is right there. And I'll look at that pulsar quartz first. But yeah, somewhere in here you should be able to mine uranium. It's the uranium mining cave. I'm almost certain. Been a year, but where else would it be? I don't think there is another uranium cave. Back here? Alright, this is just dumb, but, new message. I'm surprised there's nothing back there. Huh. Oh, there's a chest right here we drove right by. Decent. I actually don't really even want to remove the uranium. I just want it to mine. Dude, something's goofed up there. Alright, we didn't really come for uranium though, so we'll just leave that there, I guess. What did we come for, you ask? Quartz crystals? Lots and lots of quartz crystals. Alright, I think we're doing okay. I don't think we need to bring all this water with us anymore, though. Especially if we're right next to a water source, like we don't really need to have extra stuff sitting around for that. We're also just going to eat that. Alright, we're going to get those quartz crystals now. Alright, we have died getting lost coming back through this, so we're going to try not to do that. Pulsar quartz everywhere, yay! And then there's other caves throughout this system with other things in them. This cave system right here is super easy to get lost in, as I go really far deep in and shouldn't be. But alright, we're only getting crystals. Let's ignore all of the chests. We're gonna get a few of each crystal because there's some things we're trying to make right now that are blocked. And rather than try to loot everything out of every cave, we're just gonna go through very haphazardly and try to get a few of each for now, knowing that we can come back in the future and get more, probably. I feel like some of the crystals had limited availability. Are we back where we started, or is this another offshoot? I guess we're back where we started. Pulsar quartz, though, like I said, we want this specifically for teleporters. I don't know if it's used for anything else, but man, you can craft it at some point, but alright, I feel good about that. Yeah, so this is still in here. So there's like a labyrinth. Let's bring back what we just got and like reinforce that we know how to get in and out. That beacon there definitely helps. General direction. And yeah, we're just going to go to the vehicle. We don't need to... That thing right there is going to be annoying. The invisible rock. Alright, so those are in there. That's in there. Nice. I got unlimited water. Oxygen is good. I guess we could bring the car with for oxygen. Yeah, I know we built a uranium mine in there. It must be that we were already at tier 3 extractors and didn't have an issue. Yeah, so the things we want are the things we maybe would have difficulty getting. Oh, 100% we want every pulsar quartz crystal we can find. Alright, so we checked this one. I think we went through that way. I don't know if we went this way. Maybe we did. But yeah, there actually is a very in-depth cave system here. Let's go this way. Might have a different quartz over this way. We got this. This is where we were. I feel like there's a lot through this cave system. We're gonna grab a little more Blazar quartz. There is an achievement for finding the rainbow caves, by the way. Bacteria, sure. The explosive powder is always good. And those. Osmium, sure. Technically, we'll grab that too. We don't have a ton of uranium, because we don't have that mine going yet. Yeah, so we're, oh, yellow quartz. Nice. But see, we're getting in pretty good. Pretty deep. This is solar quartz. We needed this for something, I know. So we're going to grab a few of these. Our oxygen is getting a little low. Once we get a teleporter, we'll come back and grab the rest. Is this still Blazar? Oh no, we got solar quartz here too. Oh, that was what this was the whole time. Alright, so now we need to try to get back. There are some exits that are high up. Cool. That's really the only thing we want from there. Let's see if we can find one of those right there. Alright, this might help us because I think we can just shoot out here down into the valley. Let's take a quick peek at this. Nothing we really want from there. Alright, we're bringing the oxygen so we can grab that, because we do want that. We're going to do that. Alright, cool. Come out right on top of our vehicle and enclosure. Cool, that effigy is pretty cool. Yeah, I guess let's put this in here. We're gonna go back. How many quartz crystals do we have? So this stuff's going in here. We are down to 1 oxygen now. Do we have more in this one? We might want to make one. Or 2. We need an iron and another one of those. There is that. I'm pretty sure that requires blasting. We need an iron. Where's an iron when you need it? When you don't need it, you run into 30. When you do need it, you don't run into any. Yeah, let's check our vehicles, see how many different colors we have. I think there's 5 different colors. So do we have all 5 representation? No, we have purple. We're missing, there's a green one. There might be more. I think there's only 5 though, because that's what the cosmic quartz breaks down into, I think. For some reason I thought there was 7, but I think I'm wrong. We're going to build a craft station in here. We're going to make some oxygen, and then we're going to save and exit. I'm going to use bio. I'll be right back. We don't necessarily need that. Alright, so let's go back. We're missing green quartz. Pretty sure it's a green one. Either way, we're missing one of them, so we gotta go back to the labyrinth and try to expound on that. Can we get up here? There are other entrances, which might make it easier to find, but cool, cool, cool. So I think that was the one that led us to... Yeah, I think we did right, and that gets us here. There is this path right here. It's just empty. Then there's this one. I think that also goes to the blue. And this cave is pretty much just what it is. Nothing really there. So I think everything here leads to the blue quartz. Now, maybe. Yes, yes, okay. So, and that leads out. So this is very central chamber here. I think we already checked this. Yeah, we're good on that. We have 4 oxygen. Alright, cool. So, I don't think we've done this one. No, we totally did. Yeah. And then we went up here for the yellow. And this is kind of where we started to panic, but I guess we're here. Let's grab it. Ooh. This goes back to the blue. Okay, okay. Alright, this goes up to the blue as well. There's like an overlook of blue. And I guess we weren't going to grab them all, but we came back a couple times now, so why not? We're going to need that oxygen soon. Alright, so let's go this way. Does this lead us somewhere down the watery path? Maybe we already cleared that? I don't know. There's one other color that we haven't grabbed yet. It's not this. Is this more pulsar quartz, though? Nice. Obviously, we have not been here. Alright, this is what we desperately needed. Well, not desperately, but we're getting teleporters soon. We're at 10 GTI. Teleporters are 25 GTI, so we're pretty close. Alright, so this is outside. This is like a waterfall enclosure above. Is there a meteor shower going on? I think so. Let's see if there's anything back here. No? Okay. I don't know what the deal is with this. Let's go up and see if we can see the... This might be like a quartz meteor shower, since there's only one. I don't think we can get up that way. What ship is that? Yeah, I don't know how we get up there. But there, at some point there does start to be a quartz meteor shower. Yeah, these are specifically designed to not let us up, so... And this is the one that was overlooking our little base, right? Yep. I mean, I guess we might as well just get rid of it so we stop getting distracted by it. Get the oxygen first. Drink. Okay, we want to swap out everything that's not crystals, I guess, at this point. This is just going to have all of our crystals in it. And maybe those, or a couple of those, but that's fine. We do want to eat a food in there, which gives us the last one of that. Alright, there's still one more quartz that we have not found. Cool. Perfect. Alright, let's go back. Should I just go up there? I don't know exactly what's up there, but it could be a different entrance in, which could be exactly what we're looking for. We definitely want all the bio stuff, and that for sure. There is an entrance over here, though, for sure. Is that the one we were missing? This is, so... This is the one we're missing, the quasar quartz. The green. So that was a good call, because we can definitely head back after this. Like, we're going to have a good enough sampling of the different quartz colors. We know that we're not getting them all. But we're doing a good job. Alright, yeah, so this is back to that one. Okay, it was through this water cave. We just needed to go all the way and not get distracted. And then this also comes out here, which the pink one came out here too. That stuff is all good. Another one over here. Okay. See if this waterfall has anything. It does. Pretty good stuff too. Relatively speaking, it's rare when you find a chest outside of like a wreck or a craft that has terra tokens. Usually that's a sign that it's a higher loot chest. More super alloy. Alright, I think we're good. And so we've got our samplings. Anything good in here? Yes. Unfortunately, we can't grab it. We're going to put super alloy back. I guess we can make bacteria pretty easy. It is just nice to be able to have fertilizers and stuff like that already made. How do we get out? Alright, we're getting out this way. We'll go out that top. Alright, I think we got most of the pulsar quartz. So there is a normal meteor shower coming. Or is that a super alloy one? Dude, that's a super alloy one. Darn it. They're all going to land where I don't want to go, though, so I don't care. It is what it is. What do we want to bring back? We need to make a couple trips, I think. Or we just wait for... We're gonna have to wait for teleporters, and then we'll come back. I should have a beacon at home. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I know the map pretty well, even though I haven't played it in a long time. You know, it's just one of those things that you remember after putting a good amount of time in. Let's check this one. All good stuff, but yes, once again, we're full. Oh wait, we've been getting messages left and right. Probably one from... Oh, trade space rocket. Nice. Well, we're gonna be back home for a little bit, building stuff. We didn't get any more terraforming equipment, though. Was that actually a building there at the end? I don't remember there being a building at the end. We never finished fully exploring the top of those plateaus. We should maybe do that again. We do have our steps still up there, I think. Alright, we have crystals, quartz crystals galore. Got a bunch of rockets, nice. We're gonna have to maybe sort those out. Fertilizers, boom. Filling on up, bacteria. We're gonna have to sort stuff way better. Alright, quartz crystals. I guess we're gonna do those here, because we need different colors of quartz. We'll probably put a pin in it until we get it all back. Uranium. Oh, we did just pick up a bunch of stuff. We do need bacteria, algae. I think we needed to do that so we can get through. So we might actually rearrange. This is going to be algae. We're going to move everything back a little bit so we can actually get through without getting blocked by... bacteria, mutagens. Can we get this all out? Yes, once we get the bacteria over here, we can. Fertilizers. Ish. Sulfur going on up. Cool. I probably should have built more for quartz there. Alright, solar quartz. Pulsar quartz. We can make a bunch of teleporters now, thank you. I guess we'll just keep this to 2 pink green quartz. And this can be blue, yellow, green quartz. Blue, yellow, green, quartz. Oh, dude, what did I do? Green. What is the other yellow? Be blue, yellow? I don't know. We'll go pick it up before we decide. Dude, did we not get... Oh, purple. We did get another one, purple. I feel like we should do pink and purple together. Pink, purple, quartz. Okay. Oh, wow, that's almost full. Cool, cool, cool. I am excited to build something there. I don't know what. We have a bunch of stuff that we're waiting on for crystals, though. And then our pantry was going to start being over here. We're full to the brim. Okay, so this is mostly junk left, or exploring gear. Rockets are always nice. We should probably be looking at setting some of those off soon. Yeah, I guess we're gonna put these with circuit boards for now. Dude, we have so many rockets. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, we unlocked some stuff while we were gone, I believe. What's interesting is we haven't got any eggplant seeds in a while. That's all we were getting. I guess once you move to higher tier loot tables, they go away. Alright, number one thing we want to build is the trade rocket. So, this is easy. Let's check the power on it, though. The power might not be easy. 552. Uh-oh. Where is this? Okay, we're good for now. I do think this could probably fit in, like, right here. If we get it right. Nice, I didn't even need to move this one. So what do we have? We have 1,220. I guess we've picked up a lot of Terra tokens. Alright, what's the number one thing we want? We do want probably an energy multiplier. But we want the tier 2 storage locker and the 3x3 living compartment too. The energy multiplier, that was probably the smart bet, and then we're going to have to work towards the 3x3 living compartment. I don't know if we really want to redesign our base. If we do, though, we're not going to do it until we get that. These things are kind of cool. Tier 2 drones. We don't have drones yet, though. Let's get an energy multiplier and the tier 2 storage locker. Like, that seems like the best thing. Yeah, these don't really add value. Alright, we're going. Alright, that's cool. I do need a quick bio break again. I'll be back in a few. I'm going to throw up the beer back because it's going to be a few minutes longer than usual. Hey, we are back. Let's load this up. Okay. So we made the trade rocket. We're gonna get stuff from that soon. I don't want to waste those bioplastic nuggets just yet. I don't know if there's anything else we need at the moment, though. Could make that. It might be nice to have another one of those, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Especially since we're going to be getting that energy multiplier soon. And we're actually pretty close on power where we were shortly. Do we have more than... Oh yeah, we have more than 6 of the nuclear ones. We're going to get rid of 2 of them. Because once the multiplier comes, it only works on 8 machines. So we're still very good here, right? Yes, over 1,000. Cool. When in doubt, consolidate. So again, this is hardcore. It doesn't really feel like hardcore anymore, because we're kind of just coasting, right? But that is maybe what could get you killed. Not taking it seriously enough because everything's going so easy. Nice, another oxygen. I always approve of that. Let's put this water away. I forgot we did do that that collector though. We could be making. Nah. Okay, what were our upgrades we were missing? Tier 3 blueprint pinning, I think. So blue and green. Okay, I feel like we could do that. Let's get that done. Map we have. We have this. We have. Tier 3 deconstruction. I don't know what we need that for, but Tier 3 torch might be nice. So 2 yellows. Yeah, we picked up plenty of yellow. So we have a brighter torch. And then Tier 3 blueprint printing. We already did that, right? Yes. What was the other one we wanted? Tier 3 deconstruction, a blue and a purple. Not a ton, but I think I'm okay with that. I'm not sure what we need that for, like I said. Now let's go look at the vehicle. I think we can start to really cruise. All jokes aside. Okay, so this is one of those things where you need to know all the recipes. So we need 4 more of those. And I guess, no, 2 more of those, 1 of those, and then that. Because we already have an inventory one, right? Where is that one? Inventory, bam. Okay. So this is where we go through a lot of our fabric. We need 4, 8, 11 fabric. So, oops. Not really oops, but we need a lot. We need 4 of those. No, we don't. I'm like doubling everything. We need 1 more tier 2. So we just need 2 tier 1s. Okay. Alright, I'm doing it again. Silicon. We need 2 silicon. And then we need 2 osmium. And then we need 1 purple quartz. down to 4. There is more over there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we have tier 3 inventory. And that's pretty freaking big. Alright, now we want speed. What do we currently have for speed? We're just going to take a seat in our chair. We only have speed, or 1, but I think we may have an extra one over here, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, let's clear these out. And then, alright, wait, for this one we need, that's easy, and then we need 2 of those, and then we need 2 of those. Easy peasy, we have all this stuff now. Quartz was the last thing we're missing. Alright, zeolite, 1, 2, 3, 4. Rockets, 2. And then explosive powder we need 1, 2, 3. And then we need a pink and 2 blues. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yes. Alright. Is that everything now? So we got all those. Tier 2 lights we might want. So I guess we'll need that and that. We already have the beacon and the unlimited oxygen. And we have the tier 2 equipment increase. So yes, this is it. Tier 1 lights, yes. So I guess this is what we could have made when we got that, or that hollow. We might make one of those hollows now too. Sulfur, quartz, and silicon. Or cobalt. I don't know why I grabbed the right thing. Quartz. Tier 1 light. Where are you? Alright, tier 2 vehicle lights. Nice. Alright, so that is fully upgraded vehicle for now. Ooh. Super alloy. We need to empty our stuff out. I'm gonna grab 1 bean just in case we get hit. Alright, we are going to try to bring the vehicle over and see if that helps us. Alright, we're just going to park it very close. Wait for that to clear. This is just way too many asteroids to not be cautious. Okay, so we found one here. And then here. Went through that rock. Interesting. And then all these down here. Dude, get it. Oh my gosh. Click. I thought there was some in there. I guess not. Maybe those ones already despawned. I don't know. Oh, dude, that was nice. I thought it was like a flower. 4 next to each other. I don't necessarily know if or what all the criteria is for these things to disappear. But you see, that one started to disappear. They don't last long at all. No! Yep. That is it. Couldn't even get a full inventory. So much faster. How much is this? Enough for 3, right? We're gonna start making some bars. Okay. And then we'll grab the rest. I think we have room for all that in storage now. No meteors? Alright. Super alloy, iridium. Alright. Cool. So we're still halfway to teleporters. We have nuclear power. Our trade rocket is actually probably back. So let's make an optimizer. At some point we're gonna need more obsidian, I guess, but... No, uranium. Explosive powder. Nice. The most important thing there is we can start... Not the most important, but we can start... I want to see the exact impact on our power. 5,400, 800 available. $7,900. Alright, so I think the next one doubles it again. Alright, 3,300 available, so we need more. That's still pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna get tier 2 lockers, and that is gonna be a thing. Thank you. And these are nuggets, right? Like that's... Oh no, this is a super alloy rod. Wow. Dude, this is gonna take a while. Alright, where do we start? I think the bio stuff is what starts to get out of hand at this point. So... Oh, wait, what? Where did I... Wait, what was I trying to do? Oh, that. Okay. This is fine. This is not out of hand. What's this enough for? 10. We'll break one of these down. I forgot we were about to get that. We don't need this osmium. My computer is actually starting to act up. I think I need to clean it. It's been a hot minute. Alright, we got all of them there. Cool. So we can upgrade more than we thought. So let's start going here, though. Dude, tier 2 fertilizer. Bacteria, mutagens, algae. Okay. I guess we'll start with iron. probably the easiest way to do it. Yeah, we just want to drop a circuit board on the ground for no reason. Okay. I think this is good. Iron. We're going to be set up for when we get drones. Wait, what did I just do? I'm dumb. Cool. I probably should have just left that open, but I guess we can do this. We're going to keep this close, though. Titanium. We're going to save space. Where did I get that aluminum from? Silicon. Iron. Let's get rid of that aluminum for now. Cobalt. Nice. Cobalt. Dude, our base is looking sick. Magnesium. We gotta go get a bunch more circuit boards now. Gotta go on that circuit board hunt. Oops. Uranium. Oh, that was sick. Alright. Iridium. Sick. I do feel like if you have the inventory to clear something that is full, you should be able to do that. Or not full necessarily, but it has spots. We are going to go off on a jury soon. On a journey. Did I say jury? Journey. Alright, we're out of circuit boards. Any other rockets that we've unlocked? Oh, dude, we can totally do the other rockets too. I forgot about that. That was one of the other things that was blocked by that. So, let's get rid of all these. Alright, so we don't have this one yet. I don't think, no, tier 2 we don't have. We have, I don't think we did a tier 3, and I don't think we did a tier 4. We could have done those, but we didn't. Map information we didn't do. Map information 2 we didn't do. And drone visualization we definitely didn't do. Okay, I'm also not sure if we did a seed spreader rocket. If we didn't, we should totally go and do that. Let's go check that out. Yeah, we didn't do that yet. Okay, I'm gonna save. Let me eat something. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick, bio, and then we're gonna come back and launch a bunch of rockets off. Actually, I just remembered we're out of microchips. We might go make a run to that nearby ship where I know there's some, and then we'll come back. So let's do that, shall we? I don't think we need as much of that. I don't think we need food either. It's going to be a quick trip. I think we're fine with that. Let's go. This one right up here. We have not gone back to this since we got our deconstructor. What I don't remember. What did we need tier 3 for? Was that just for the the extraction rocket? Or can you start to deconstruct some of these things with tier 3 tier? I don't know. There was something out here I thought. Wait, is there a chest there? No. Okay, that's just a yellow part of the rocket. I thought it might have been a chest. I was like, oh my gosh, how did I miss that? The golden chest. Did we come back here? Actually, I don't remember. Did we come back here? I mean, we must have. I guess we did come back here and get the circuit boards ready. No, we didn't. Nice. I feel like this was the ship where there was, maybe that was unintentional, where there was like a hidden wall that you could deconstruct. Maybe that was a bug. Might have been a bug. Alright, technically this is enough to... Alright. I thought there was more. I would say this is enough that we... Whoa, did something else light up when I was spinning around? Maybe it did by mistake. I feel like it did though. Alright, 8 more circuit boards, not bad. Was there a staircase here, or a ladder here? I don't think there was. Oh. I guess not. Alright, we're good. This is enough to go shoot off our rockets, though. Oh, dude, we logged off and lost all of our blueprint pins. I do think those should persist between log-offs. Be a good way to remember, like, what you're working on next. We are very dehydrated today for some reason. I did drink a bunch of soda for the first time in a while over the weekend. Alright. Rockets. Okay, so we're gonna do you, and you. Okay. Let's just double check that we didn't do the mapping one yet. We've only done tier 1 and tier 2 GPS. Okay, cool. How many compass microchips do we need? 5. Alright, 10. Alright, aluminum, silicon, and magnesium. Exactly. Silicon. And magnesium. Dude, I love the tier 2 storage locker. Sick. Alright, we need a lot of super alloy. Luckily we have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, like literally exactly. Okay, we need more super alloys soon. We'll have to figure that out. Rockets, we need 5 exactly. Let's clear up our inventory to make sure we have room. And then 2 zeolite, 3 osmium, and then a blue crystal. Cool. The next thing we're going to do is our first seed spreader rocket. Assuming we can. Alright, so we're doing tier 3 GPS, tier 4 GPS, map information 1. I'm actually going to chill on map information 2 Because I want to see what the difference is. I feel like map information 2 is new, and I think it could be the what that other harvester is. Okay, we don't really care about those. All right, so our map now goes way out. Okay, so I almost want to take a screenshot of this. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? Came back this way. Okay. Let's go do map information 1 now. So this is all stuff I was aware of. Yeah, dude, this is where we built the uranium. I guess there's another one over here, but... Oh, and there is an obsidian farm. Okay, cool. Pretty close over by the Rainbow Cave. Alright, so we can get all those ingredients now. Oh, yeah, no, this is the uranium one. But there's also one over here, which is weird. Oh, why couldn't we get this one to work? Pretty weird. Like, I don't know why there's the other ingredients, but this is super alloy, osmium, obsidian, uranium, iridium, aluminum. Yeah, there is aluminum right by here. Okay. I thought this was your aluminum ones. Couldn't remember though. A couple places for sulfur, which we already have. So we already have ones for those and that. So we have those 5. We technically have one over here that's not working. The only thing we're missing right now is obsidian. Alright, so this is what tier 1 map information does. Let's see what does a tier 2 say? Things that can be fished or harvested. Yeah, so this is new. Fished. Interesting. Let's launch it, and then... Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Alright, so you can harvest specific... Alright, so this was one of those things that was hard to get. So is that only for larvae? Interesting. I wonder if they did that, like, near Warden Keys, because I'm pretty sure this is near Warden Key, just to get you to have another point of interest. So is this rare larva over here? And then this is common, and that's uncommon. And it's weird that they have 2 uncommon, and then 1 rare and 1 common. You would think, if anything, there would be 2 common, 1 uncommon, and 1 rare. So that's what that harvesting thing's for, that we had no clue what it's about. Alright. For larva. Okay. We don't have that unlocked yet, right? We knew it had to be for something. I honestly didn't know what it was for, though. Alright, we're outside. We need to... So we want that seed harvester. So we need a plant rocket. We need this rocket. And I think we couldn't do it because of the bio stuff last time. That is what we're missing, right? Plant, yeah. Alright. This is one we already have. Alright, so let's see if we can get some... Oh, we never moved all this stuff. We meant to. So we've started to go down this route. Oh, did I not? I was able to get all the ouch. No, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. No. Actually, I don't know if I can squeeze through it. I might not have done these back far enough. Nope. Okay. Algae. slash mutagens. And then okay. It always looks so big when you first build it, and then it fills up so fast. Okay, so we need 2 of those. We're going to try to do 2 of these, by the way. And then this we should have 2 of just sitting here. We might not actually have the super rally. Shoot, we don't. Huh. What do these break down to? I'm just curious. Ooh, a circuit board in fabric. That's good to know. I think we just have to make a trip over there and grab our super ally. I do think we always used 2 here for super ally, just because you typically need the rods, and it takes so long to get just the single nuggets. We'll wait until we get to tier 3 though. Two less spots for next time. I should just drop them on the ground. I do think we're pretty much in cruise control now. You know, I was thinking I could just get the portal generator and do those once that happens, once we get that, but like, those, like, wrecks can be kind of crazy and big. And I don't know if I want to get into a position where, like, I get lost and can't get out. You know, there's no deaths, right? We can't die. Alright, I think we're just missing the one mutagen. What is mutagen again? Bacteria, methane, sulfur. Bacteria. Methane and sulfur. Alright, we'll get our 2 oxygen rockets, which will help. 2's like the minimum, because the first one 10x's, the second one doubles. After that, there were definitely diminishing returns. Obviously, if I do 8 more, that increases it by 5x, but alright, now we have all of the satellites going. So we have tier 1, 2, 3, 4, we have map information, tier 2, we have drone visualization, which we don't drone chat. We have plant. We have 2 plant, 2 seed, 4. Yeah, so we're doing okay. We could definitely improve. What do we have for Terra tokens? 1200. Yeah, no, like we could get a bunch of stuff going and sell bacteria at 6 a pop, but let's see where we're at for that tier 3 mine and or for the drones. The drones are after the teleporters, so I think they're far off, but we're still only about halfway to the tier 3 extractor. Drones, I guess they're not too far off. We're like a third of the way there. Alright, here's this. The fusion cell. Tree spreader, we're a long way from that one. Tier 3 tree spreader. We're a lot closer to. Where's the tier 1? Do we have a tree spreader yet? No. Why do I feel like we just got weird light? Huh. Okay, let's go do one of that. Let's go do that ship over there by... Well, I don't know. Do I want to wait for... Oh, speaking of the tree spreader, let's get that up and running. We only have 1 tree seed. We might be able to make one, though. Could be worthwhile, especially since this is a bad one. Where is this? Like, what can we make? Oh, they're all just 125. Alright, I guess we're gonna make some. Which one do we find? Lymphonia? I guess we don't even know what it's gonna give us. So we need bark, mutagen, and postera seeds. And what was mutagen? Mutagen was sulfur, bacteria. Wait, why am I... It was over here. I thought we were going a different way. It was sulfur and gases, that's right, and then bacteria. And then we need 2 bark, which maybe we have of. No. Bacteria we're getting low on. We could totally automate bacteria though, which we might want to think about doing. Let's grab another bark over here. Let's get this going over here. Oops, I was shift clicking. Cool, tree spreader. Oh, we need 2 more bark for that, so let's... That. Double fertilizer, which we have a couple of now. Double bio nugget, which we're getting low on. Double super ally, which we just got some. Double bacteria, which we're also getting low on. I guess I was trying to make 3. That's slow. Another fertilizer too. I really don't want these near the base. They're kind of annoying. We want them out of the way where we're not going to be driving. I guess we probably won't be driving over here. Oh, what? Oh, dude, yeah, this also makes no sense. Tier 1 tree spreaders go in the water. So I guess we'll just put them right here. It makes no sense. Let's grab the algae. Oh yeah, I moved algae over here, so we definitely have more algae than that. I guess we forgot to finish emptying it. Why do we have a circuit board? I think we just brought it over as... Dude, wow. Let's make one more. Aluminum. This one might actually fill up. Maybe not though, because we just emptied one. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I'm definitely glad they don't let you deconstruct those when they're full. That would be bad. Darn it, full. Interesting, you can build under those, but not those. Hey, it's done. Oh, I forgot about this. You have to wait. Alright, once it starts, you can go. I think we're going to wrap this around. If we can. Yeah, maybe leave it there for now. And then build a ramp here. And then one more. Okay, down in the water again. Interesting, we could actually build like underwater platforms at the bottom there. And they would look kind of slick for our autocrafter for... We need bio nuggets though, like I still only have 2. I don't even have enough to build the water collector. So that nixes that idea of auto-crafting bacteria. I need a quick bio. I'll be back. doing something. Back. I did just notice the time though, so I don't think that we're going to be going to do any more spaceships or anything like that. I think we're just going to go over to that one, right over there, and grab more circuit boards maybe. Did we finish emptying that? We did. Although I guess circuit boards aren't our biggest block right now, it's Super Ally. I'd love another Super Ally Storm, even though I ignored that last one, but... Are we? I wonder if we're safe in our car from a storm. I would hope so. I still swear there was something with one of these containers that you could do something with it, and we didn't notice till late. The last time we played. We did go through and click on all of them though. Alright, I guess not. Alright, we're gonna go in quick and grab anything we can find. Are we able to deconstruct anything here? No. Alright. I feel like there's always some things on the main level. Oh yeah, there we go. Be nice if there was a double row. We need to get those fuses so we can come back here and power stuff on. That would be actually probably be the best time to go through all this. Lerma seed. Do we need to go check to see if that is a Super Ally Storm? Bunch of circuit boards there. Nice. This doesn't seem like a circuit board. This doesn't seem like a Super Ally Storm because it's not. Well, I was gonna say it's not super frequent, but let's go take a peek. Nah, it's the wrong color. I think it's the standard one. Yeah. I guess since we're here, we might as well empty. Oh, I think we ignored those last time intentionally. Yeah, we had low oxygen when we were coming through here before, so we didn't have the luxury of taking our time. Any more servers down here? Nope. Alright, that was it. Okay, we got a few more of those, so that's good. Yeah, I guess let's go back. We could also go to that space ring. I'm pretty sure that has some more circuit boards. But yeah, we've got 5 to 10 minutes max. I gotta go. We should actually hit up the super alley when we were over there. Let's go do that quick. Whatever. Yeah, I think we can do that real quick. Like I said, we don't necessarily need the circuit boards ASAP because they'd own it. Were there servers in that one, like, freighter thing that we originally landed in, maybe? Or landed nearby? Before we went to this ship here to the right, that was like, there was like a little freighter container thing that we first hit that we were hoping would have enough food to sustain us, and it obviously didn't, but my jaw hurts a little bit. A very slow turnaround. I think we should have a room. Exactly. Titanium, iron, silicon. Let's start building these. We should have what it takes. Oh, dude, can we not build it right here? Lame. Super alloy. It's gonna stick out slightly, I guess. Sulfur osmium. Let's get rid of these flowers. We definitely don't need them. Oh, my neck is killing me. Been sitting here a little too long today. I think we went way long for our afternoon session, especially after being in that long meeting and not really moving much there either. And we're up early. That is not spelled right. What did I do wrong? Zeolite. And then nitrogen. I might actually put the nitrogen over here. Oh, we're out of that. I guess we'll just do nitrogen for now. How far back do we go? Like that, okay. Nitrogen. iron can go here. We don't have enough room. Shoot. Yeah, we got a couple minutes. We're gonna bail. KKK. Item sorter. I guess we can get rid of this food one. I mean, I don't mean get rid of it. I mean do something with it. Can I do this one here? Probably not. I would have already done it. Alright, let's do the double iron trick. Yeah, I guess we'll keep on going over here. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I think it's fine doing it to there. Alright, we're going to fill in these stairs because we don't really like them there. I think we need a few more. Alright. Doesn't look the best, but it does work. Alright, that's fine. Well, we might be able to get 3 things here now. We're gonna put it close. Food. Water. Oxygen, there's somewhat implied. Not by anything in the game, but just by how I typically store stuff. Alright, we're still just doing these halves to save ourselves the look. That looks fine. Okay, that's a little better. These things can probably go very soon. We have enough for one more. I guess we'll do the item sorter. Alright, it's going to be... Item sorter. It could be an Elton sorter, I don't know. Cool, circuit board is over here. Alright, I think that's where we are going to call it. Oh, water goes over here. Probably can get more gas here, more water here, more water there. I was doing the gas, but the gas moved over here. I was like, where did the gas go? Nitrogen. Okay. And where are we over here? Insects. We're almost a breathable atmosphere. Cool. So where are we on this? We're about 8 TTI or GTI away. So not bad. Almost there. This, we're still, what, 5.5? Yes, we're pretty far away from this. We need to build more of those. Do we have the power to do it? I might do that real quick. I forgot we did jack up power. Maybe I'll build a couple of these real quick if I have it. No. Of course requires a bunch of super alloy. Eh. Dumb. Dumb. We have 4 multipliers there too, so... What else are we close to? Tier 5 heater is not in this chain. What are we about to unlock? What's next? Is it... Oh, the teleporter is next. Okay. Tier 2 true spreader we're a ways from, so nothing there is really close. Let's check the bio chains. We're not even getting insects yet. This is pretty far. It's not even close to the tier 5 heater. Alright, so our bio is seriously lacking. I guess we could do some more rockets. Did we not build an... I guess we built 3 of these. Oh, those were actually oxygen too. Okay. They're probably not close enough to the oxygen thing to really benefit though, are they? Or are they? They totally are, because they're getting... That one's getting it. That one's not getting it though, and neither is this. Oh, we never put our tree thing in there at all. Alright, we're going to move these closer to make sure they're getting the benefit. We might actually remove the flower stuff if it's not adding any value, you know what I mean? Cool, so... Alright, those are all getting the benefit now, so I guess we don't need to do that. Cool. Yeah, so we don't... Like, we're kind of slow. We could get another algae spreader. Plants 11.5, plants 48.5, plants 21. So we don't have any big things. We need more plant rockets, I guess. So, alright. We're going to bail, though. So, thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, all those good things. And we will probably be back tonight. We didn't play last night. I need to catch up on some sleep. We'll see how tonight goes. And then, yeah. We're chugging along. I kind of felt like we were going to get further in this 4 hours, but we did make some good progress. We got a bunch of satellites up. We got circuit boards. We got quartz. We got pretty far, I would say. We're almost to breathable oxygen. Yeah, we'll see. I thought it was a pretty good run. But yeah, I gotta run. I'm gonna go swim lessons with my kids. And yeah, we'll